Hey everyone, and welcome back! So today, we're going to finish these Silent Realms, or at least this one. And then we're going to do whatever stupidity we have in Elden here. Now Elden is my least favorite of all the Silent Realms, just because of how it's set up. I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult, because it's pretty straightforward. It's literally just up and down a mountain. But there's a reason I stopped so quickly yesterday. I was just like, I'm having regrets on this one. This one's like... It's not that it's the hardest, it's that it's the most annoying and... interesting. It's floating above the ground, do you see that? That is interesting. Here I'm underneath it. My foot's slightly underneath it, I think. And then you step up just a little bit. You see Link's foot. That's kind of interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, so... hang on. Before I do anything too crazy. Where is my thing? There it is. Buttons only. Let's get started. I can't imagine this going too well. I'm gonna die multiple times during this one. So I'm kind of not excited about this. I'm excited to finish it. No questions. Okay, so first of all... motion controls. Thank you. So it doesn't show them on here yet. It'll show them once I do it. I wonder if it remembers as you go. Are you gonna come after me? Is that one gonna come after me? He is gonna come after me. Come down here. Hey buddy. Come at me. Thank you. Ignore that for the time being. I know there's one right here. I don't know what the good route is on this one. I'm gonna be coming down from there, so I'm going to ignore that for the time being. I need to get over to that somehow. Okay. Okay. That was something that I really wanted to get as soon as I could. See, there's some just floating in the sky here. Okay. I do believe I've made quite a bit of progress on this right now. I'm about halfway there. I should have saved that one. Wait. Go back. Come on, Link. This one I should have done earlier, because it takes a little while to get over to. This is only my first try at this though, so I don't expect to do well. Okay. So I did that one. I'm halfway there. Dusk relic? Very nice. I don't know where I'm going now. I don't know where I'm going now. There's one there. Okay. The rest of these are probably up higher. I don't feel like doing that. There's nothing more down here? Okay, cool. Let's go back up. Give me that dusk relic. I don't have too much time. Up here. That one's very helpful. Okay. So now I'm gonna have to go back down. And run back up. I might have wanted to do the before the rest of this. Just because of how long this takes. I might run out of time to get down to it in a sec. Get me this. I got that one. There seems to be 3 more somewhere. I believe they're on a run up the mountain. They're probably these here. There's one here. Is there one somewhere else? There is one down there. Okay. So that's my last one down there. I have to make sure I don't hit a single one of these. I just got hit. Okay, cool. Oh, you're gonna get me. Thank you. Okay, so... now I just have to get to the end. Not that. Oh, okay, good. I was like, don't you dare. Cool, that's garlic. And that was it. Yes! Yeah, you can sort of run down the slope, but... meh. It worked out anyway, because the guys were slow to hit me. Yay, the fire earrings! Or the fire shield earrings will allow you to safely travel to in extremely hot areas. I recommend continuing your search for the sacred flame. Okay, before I do much, let's just save because... gosh darn it, I ain't doing that again. Did you both die? That was a good slice. Okay. I never did. Okay. That was a nice slide. Okay, that was useful. Wait, there was one more thing for me to dig out? Okay. Take it. What is that? Volcanic ladybugs. Cool. Okay, shortcut. Cool. You guys are back. Okay. Allow me to hurt myself. Hey, buddy bud. Cool. Oh, yeah. That was fun. I love to see the inside of the choo-choo. Ah, your power flickered? That sucks. It has been rainy recently, like tonight. I'm sure it's been worse up there. Hi there. Can you not do that? Hey, why you ignore me? And Bokolans are so observant that they rival me. Was there a thing I needed to do? Tell me my objective again. You can reach new areas within using fire shield earrings. Oh, okay. I wasn't supposed to be here. Thank you for my current play session and stuff like that. Well, allow me to go back down then. I'm not sure where to get to that. I think it's down below there. I'm not sure. Lunchtime, yum yum yum, what you gonna eat? No idea yet. Yeah, I know, it's such a thing. Who would have thought that adults had to figure out what they wanted to eat every single day for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? And that'd be the hardest thing that people would have to do. Gotcha. I don't know what you have in your house. I can't tell you what to eat. I have a status update for you, Master. We are now near the crater at the peak of Elden Volcano. Leftover hamburger helper. That sounds like a good idea. If you have it left over, might as well eat it. I am detecting extremely high temperatures in this area. However, your fire shield earrings will allow you whatever. I calculate the probability of finding the final sacred flame here at 90%. I recommend searching for flames. I see flames everywhere. Not necessarily sacred flames, but there's flames everywhere because we're in a volcano, man. He asked me to look for flames. Flame. Flame. You're technically a flame. You're all flames. Hey there. I definitely can't go that way yet. I don't know what to do with that. At least I don't think I can go that way yet. Let's go this way. There's a place that way, there's a place this way. This takes me out of here. Interesting. It looks like a claw shot thing there. There's something up there. That's water. That's for something later. Actually, I think I wasn't supposed to go past since there was something on the other side there. Hang on, guys. There we go. What are you? Quench my thirst to clear your path. Oh, okay. Orko! Why are you in here? I rumbled over here because I heard someone had spotted some goddess cubes in this area. I've got a hunch they may be down in that direction, but this flaming wall of fire is blocking the way. Oh, now I can douse for goddess cubes. Cool. Go away. Okay, do I have any... Oh, you're just gonna be drinking. Water. Hey, the flames are out. Now we can get through here. It's making me thirsty. Stay hydrated, peeps. Okay. Ooh. Boing, boing, friend. That is whole. I don't know if I have the thing that lets me... Yeah, I don't have the thing that lets me dig or go into the holes and stuff yet. Water, water, water. Yeah. Oh. I'm a dunce. Like, wait. Is Link going to reach over and pour it in? No, he just poured it on the ground. So I'm not very smart. But is there anything new? Okay, so how do I get up to you? Probably... not that. I'll shot. Water the frog. Nice work, bud. Now we can get somewhere. Uh-huh. Let's see. And this is the one where I'm gonna be stuck at for a while. Because I have to go back to Farron. Let's save real quick, and now let's go back up. Yeah, it was a good try. Well, I wasn't sure if it was just going to have Link reach, or if he was just going to, you know, dump it on the ground like he did. Turns out he was just going to dump it on the ground. No one said that as a streamer I had to be a complete genius. In fact, it's better to be a complete idiot. As people find that more entertaining. In fact, I find that more entertaining. Forest Temple, Lake Floria. You try to be stupid? Okay, that explains a lot. Where is she? Where did this put me? Do I have to swim all the way there yet? I think this is where I'm supposed to be going. There was a easier way to get to her. It's just for some reason I went here. There we go. You wish to borrow my water basin? Very well. I've recovered and I have no intention of having to soak in it again soon. Be gone with it. It's yours as you please. To transport the water dragon's basin to the volcano, you will need to enlist the service of the transport robot. Shall I send word to him? Not that guy. Master, unless you plan to carry the tub on your back, now is not the time to be picky about who will help you. I will call for the robot. I still love this song. Hello, Scrapper. Mistress Vibes. My deep apologies for keeping you waiting. Let's see here. This cargo looks very heavy, but it's well within my payload tolerances. Master Short Pants, watch carefully while I demonstrate what a real hero looks like. Zat. As usual, Vert, I shall await you in the skies above. Master, your task here is complete for the moment. We should return to the sky so that we can set a course for the volcano. Yep. Here's the exit. The exit's over there. Stop it. Can I catch a grasshopper thing? The answer is no. Not with these motion controls. Welcome back, Court. How's it going? And also, how's that Patreon thing that you were talking about going? Cool. 25 posts left. Cool. Countdown. Cool. I'm sure it will be. Got any cool ideas for it? This is the entrance to the volcano. I better get there before Master Short Pants. Scrapper's gonna beat me. There's a race now. What's going on? I almost blew a rotor trying to slow myself during the descent. Anyway, this is where you wanted the water, right? What? The summit? Why didn't you say so from the start? I don't want to carry this thing back to the sky. It's heavy. Oh no. That's why this was such a pain section. As to a different aspect of the 90s. One is music related and one is television. Cool. I bust up enemies like a junkyard wrecker. Too bad I've got my mitts full with this basin. You came all the way. Let's play a little game called Protect the Robot. Let's see if I can get any arrows out of this grass. I doubt I can. Okay. Oh. Do I want to go this way or do I want to go that way? Which way is the better way? Can I go this way? Oh, thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. Awesome. I thought he was dying. Give me some arrows. Come back. Come back, Scrapper. Don't get attacked. Oh. Anybody down there? No? Nobody? Good. Okay, it's dead. That sounds really cool now. Got it. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to the wrong area, aren't I? I'm going to the wrong area. Come on, Scrapper, we went the wrong way. I'm just wasting his time. I'm supposed to be going this way. You're that slow? This way, or was it... Was it up this way? I think it was up this way. Did you say you can't get up here? We're a scrapper now. How do I get up here? I don't know that many directions. Allow me to get around this moblin. I just fell into lava. Are you damaged now? Are you still damaged? Please tell me you're still damaged. Okay. Okay. Okay, where am I now? I am... Oh, I was on the right way there. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back down to you in a sec. Allow me to just kill things, though, on my way. I'm just clearing the path for you. Wait, that was the thing? Okay. Okay. Should be right in here, right? Don't leave you hanging like that? I just made it so that it's completely safe for you to get through here now. Just because you made me protect you the entire way. Wait for you? How slow are you? You can't even follow me when I'm running? You're flying, man. Wait for you. Why do I have to wait for you? I'm right over here. He does have a lot of weight. But he's still flying somehow. Where? Oh, you're up there. How? Oh, a fire keys. Got you guys. Oh, really? Oh, really? Stop it. No? Okay. And here we are. You want me to pour the water on this? No problem, Zert. Cool. Did you see that, Mistress Fly? If there's anything else I can do to be of assistance, Zerp. Just call me anytime. Zerp. The flames blocking your path have been fully extinguished. I recommend proceeding ahead. No, I'm just gonna stand here and take a drink of water because, again, watching all that water makes me thirsty. Also, I think my food was rather salty today. But when bacon's involved, of course it is. I see over here in a bunch of pots. Any pots in this room too? Must destroy pots. We'll save, because we'll not do that again. Yes, stay hydrated. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Okay. Now into the fire dungeon. Link looks like he's regretting this. Fire Sanctuary. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine too. Okay, oh, you guys are water. I should have saved you, but cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a simple solution to that. Probably refreshes if I go back out and come back in again. Let's see if that does what I expected it to. If not, I could always go into the... I can turn to the sky and come back. No, it's okay. Who needs a ferry? Okay, so I am supposed to ride that for now. Stop it! You guys are seriously annoying. I just jumped off my thing. Because for some reason Link can just jump off. I'm gonna say this, I hate a lot of the controls for stuff. Oh, hello, Not So Evil Dead. How's it going? Oh wait, you were here at the start of the stream, weren't you? Yeah, you were. Yeah, I know you're always here. It's just when somebody welcomes, I'm just like, wait. It's like, yeah, I'll welcome you too, wait. I'm on a quest. I getcha. Huh? Me? Ah, yeah. The name's Gold. I'm the big boss of the Magmas. Yes, you definitely look like that. What do I know? It might just surprise me. So here's the deal. Word in the tunnels is there's a huge treasure hidden in these here ruins. But nobody who's ever seen it has come back to tell the tale. Countless treasure hunters have disappeared in here. Poof, gone. As a treasure digger, I gotta warn you to just turn around and enjoy the many peaceful years of digging left to you. But you're gonna do this no matter what I say, aren't you? Pretty much. Alright then. I'm gonna let you in on an ancient treasure hunting legend passed down among generations of Magmas. Every Magma worth a handful of dirt knows this one. Here we go. Ye who seek the entrance to the king's treasure, look for the two statues that face one another. Show your bravery and jump into the mouth of the sleeping statue. Do this and the path will open for you. Oh, remember that. Sure. My guys are searching around here for this treasure. If you get lost, holler at one of them. Yeah? Cool. Oh. Enemies. Oh, you guys are the ones that jinxed me, aren't you? Go down this way, or do I want to go up that way? I'm gonna go down. This looks scary. Oh, hello. Let your enemies help ya. Bit handsy, huh? Yeah, a little bit. He just gave me a hand, you know? I'm the worst. Highest of highs, yes. Where am I going? I don't even know where I am. Well, I guess that's one way to get here. Ah, time to fight the purple with outfit. Ow. Why? So, I try to hit from underneath, and it hits from above every single time, without a fail. Just in case you're wondering. Is there grass over here I could destroy? No? Okay. I see a thing over here, but that's gonna be a little bit yet. There's a few things I hate about the controls of this game. Like the fact that ZR does both pulling out the item if you just tap it, or changing items if you're holding it. And that's been resulting in me doing the wrong thing constantly. And that's partially my fault, of course. Because I'm a dum-dum. But still. I don't know. Oh, this was just to help me figure this stuff out. Interesting. I don't know if there was actually a thing for me to do with that. Are you guys blue rupees or silver rupees? Blue rupees, okay. I kept thinking they were silver, just from the lighting. I was confused by that before. Oh wait, I did need the thing, because I need to explode that, don't I? Before I do. Give me these rupees. Cool. No dum-dum? So I don't get gum-gum? I don't know what that's supposed to... what you were referring to when you said no dum-dum. My big brain? I can be at sometimes, but usually not really. There's a llama hanging from a chain. That stuff looks hot! I wouldn't mind a little hot bath for my sore shoulders, but this is too much. What have you got here? Another new guard? Ah. You can't break me with interrogation, son. You'll never make me talk. I'm not some sideshow for you to gawk at. Get lost. Shoo now. Ow. It is hot. Is there a thing for me to... I don't know if I can go this way. Oh, that's a door. Okay. Oh wait, that's a hook shot thing. Okay. Okay, now I got a small key. How do I get back over there now? Oh wait. Okay, that was definitely really helpful. Did I just get myself stuck? Oh. Okay. Okay. I see. It was trying to teach me that. What am I supposed to do about this guy here? I don't know if I can. Yeah, that was wonderful. Hello there. So I definitely need to just take one of these and put it up there. There we go. Evil crystal. Oh. Can I... Can I grab one with this? No, I can't. Ooh. That'll be very helpful. like he's trying to tell me something with the sun. Anybody got any ideas? I don't remember this part at all. Oh, wait. There we go. I got it. Got it. Maybe I'm not so dumb. Oh, it's another one of these. Oh look, it's that room. What I really need to do. Simple. Oh, and that got rid of lava. Kill lava hands, drain lava. Weird. Hey! I was watching you, pal. You really socked it to those lava thingers. Amazing stuff. And if you don't mind one more thing, while you're at it, how about you get me down from here? Of course I'm gonna get you down. Don't you give me the special diggy gloves? You probably give me special diggy gloves. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm saved! I don't know who you are, or where you're from, but I owe you a big time. Are you here looking for treasure too? Yep, I am, definitely. Haha. You were totally caught up in that too, pal. I can see it on your face. You're here because of the legend of the sleeping statue, right? But those are some busted old digging myths. I can't go using them for treasure hunting. I got it. As thanks, I'm gonna give you a replacement pair from my secret stash. Don't you go nowhere. All yours. They've been in a buried treasure chest, so they ain't dirty. Now these ain't the kind of thing that you can easily get your hands on just anywhere, but take good care of them. Right then, I'm out of here. So long. Magma mitts. Even the magma don't see digging mitts this fancy very often. They don't just dig holes, they also let you burrow your way under the ground. Diggy diggy hole. Bonk, bonk, bonk. If you wanna look above ground, I can see what's above me. Cool. I am a crawly crawly link. Creepy crawly! And up. I just like to go diggy diggy. Oh, back down. Hmm. Very useful. He was just sliding in the wall there. That was weird. Don't know if I want to go that way. Oh, there is still one more up there. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted this. Keep going! There's another magma hanging from the ceiling. You've come along at the right time, pal. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but what I need right now is for you to get me off of this chain. I'm in a hurry. I'm not asking you to do it for nothing. Set me free, and I'll tell you the big, gigantic secret about this room. Secret about treasure, okay? Don't know if I just blocked my way out. I would think I go around this way though. Oh, I can go really fast, huh? Okay. This probably did nothing for me. What did that actually do for me? I'm just gonna do that one and see what it did. Did it help me at all? It helped me into here. Okay, so I probably do need to take care of that other one. But I have to find a way back up after I get it. Now why did it turn the screen? Why does it look like I'm coming at this from a different direction? Oh yeah! This is a sweet, sweet flavor of freedom, Hoss. And, thanks for taking the trouble to free me, sucker. You really think I would divulge super secret info about treasure? My mama didn't raise me. She's no patsy. I spent too long. Those gloves are from my brother's secret collection. Are you friends with my brother or something? I helped him. Wait. There's something I want to give you. I'll just go get it. Wait here. Tell me it's a key or something. A hidden room? In return, please don't tell anyone that I was captured. It'll just be our little secret. I kinda happened to overhear that conversation. Seems one of my guys was giving you a hard time. Sorry about that. But that stuff he was saying was all true. There's a breeze coming from somewhere in this room. I tell you, I can smell it. I figure the information in that chest will be useful to you. Your dungeon map. This room has a fake wall somewhere. If you're feeling adventurous, there just might be a hidden route. It This is a hidden wall, and it was saying right here-ish. But let's see if that actually does anything. Ah! Oh joy, this is where I start dealing with that thing. I'm gonna go over here, hide for a sec to regain my thing. I mean, I can get out of here. Gotcha. I just wanted to kill it. Because it makes me feel good. Yeah, it is kind of a creepy Pac-Man thing. I don't know if I know how to get into that one room. I don't know if I want to try. Ah. There's stuff down here. Cool. Yeah. I got me some rupees. I didn't really feel like I needed much, although maybe I could have used some health. Whatever. I think... Wait, that wasn't what I meant. I meant to get rid of this. Was there a door back further? It was locked. You're the boss door, aren't you? Bird statue. No, this is the boss door. No, that's the sacred flame there. are... This is just a locked door. Cool. Oh, hello there, guys. I do have to go up here now. Oh, hello, guys. Those keys need to go first. Get on me, guys. My watchy watch just buzzed. Another update. Hot fix thing came out for the Vault Hunters. I was thinking that maybe I'll try to see what I can do about updating it manually, but I have not gotten that to work, and it's kind of difficult. Plus, the website said something weird about Forge for 1.18 being weird. I just... Oh, really? I was jinxed. Why? Okay. Bye. This is taking me somewhere. Okay, so I have to get that from the other side. There's a magma over there, okay. So busy, burning the midnight oil again, looking for loot. A green monster! I can't believe they're following us down here now. Guess I have some fun with him for now, though. You're on magma turf now, fiend. You may be scary, but as long as the way ahead of me is clear, you'll never catch me. Okay. No, you got me. Go on then, you monster. Boil me, bake me, do your worst. Huh? I know those gloves. Aren't those from my brother's secret collection? He gave them to me. He gave them to me. What? You know my brother? Ah, you're all green. I thought you were a monster. Hey, don't get all angry. I thought you were one of them. Sorry, guy. Let me give you something good to make up for it. Hang on a sec. Here you go. I know some monsters seem to be looking for something on those cliffs ahead of us. You heading that way too, guy? You take care of up there. Don't want to see you get screwed or nothing. Me, I'm heading back to the boss's place. I'll open the door for you while I'm at it. Yeah. How are you doing? I see you there. Ah. Gotcha. Ha! Death to the random things. Was there something over here that I can get? Besides attacked by these things? There we go. Boom. Oh. I was wondering why it was giving me things like that. Got it. I ran from the lava. Now the lava flew. Okay. Let's go back down. Wait, is this the way? It must be. Okay, and now we can progress. Again. This is the one that takes you to the sky. Interesting. I don't have, I don't have the boss key yet. It did say something about statues facing each other or something. The bridge of decision. Choose the path you believe in. Move forward bravely. Analysis. Interesting. I'm trying to see if I can get Rumors. Okay. Summary? Okay. Does she remember the little bit of advice? Jump into the mouth of the sleeping statue. So which one is the mouth of the sleeping statue? Oh, that one there. Wasn't sure how high I was. Do I feel like I need anything? Do I need anything? Do I need any? I need arrows. I can get myself arrows. I don't know what it's gonna take that as. Okay, it did take it as arrows. Cool. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. So they didn't make this easy at all. And now I lost my ability to attack for a little bit. Oh, okay. I got them. They are tough. Okay. But it also doesn't help that my oh wait, that's not where I'm supposed to be. My controls don't necessarily help. How do I get up there? Do I just need to jump? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was too high for me. Where are they? Oh, another one. I don't think I need anything, really. Let's just do some hearts. Don't hit me at all. I really hate you guys. I hear more. Where are you? Don't you guys dare hit me. I see you guys. Die. Bring light to each statue in accordance with the number of wings each possesses, from least to most. When light resides in the statue, the king's treasure shall be yours. Well, this looks annoying. I just got 3 or did I get... I just got the 2. This is... 3 is down... somewhere else, isn't it? 0, 1, 2... Maybe this is 3. Okay. Now tell me it's going to open up that thing that's crawling around down there too. Oh yes, here we go. Don't get me. Don't you dare. Oh, I almost had it. Got it. I do hate those things. Mysterious crystals. This mass is made up of faintly glowing square crystals. Several are missing. Why are several missing? So is this fight Girahim too? Because I don't remember what fight this was. I don't remember this fight, and I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember how this fight is. I'm gonna save one more time just because I'm scared. Allow me to take my sweet time to get to that door. Got it. That one wasn't too hard. But also my motion controls, I didn't give them enough time to screw up enough. Hi, Girahim. Not excited to see you. Oh, hello there. I see you're still among the living. Fancy meeting you here. We seem to bump into each other time and time again. Oh, it's no coincidence though, is it? You and I were bound by a thread of fate. Look at these old drawings. Until I found these, I was upset about that little stunt the goddess's guard dog pulled at the Gate of Time. What was that twig's name again? Impa? Well, never mind that. Because these drawings suggest the existence of a second Gate of Time, this news has just filled my heart with rainbows. I've been a busy boy, searching here and there and everywhere for another Gate of Time. And yet, I couldn't even find a single clue. Since I know I can be honest with you, I'll admit I got a little sulky. It was frowns all around. The thought of never getting my hands on that darling young girl again was, well, more than I could bear. But then I found this place. The prospect of a second Gate of Time has made me positively giggly. That girl, your adorable friend. She will be instrumental in bringing about the revival of my master. And though I feared she was now quite beyond my reach, I despair no longer. But before we talk any further on that subject, there's still the outstanding matter of your punishment. You remember when I told you that the next time we met, I'd make your ears bleed from the sound of your own screams? Well, I've been thinking. Perhaps corporal punishment is a touch harsh. I might be willing to forgive and forget if you'll strike a deal. All I ask is that you tell me where I can find the other Gate of Time. That's not too much to ask, is it? Oh, and don't you play coy with me. I know that you know, so why not let me in on the fun? Such behavior, a mischievous boy like you needs to be dealt with firmly. I must warn you, I won't go easy on you this time. Lovely, aren't they? You'll find the supple skin of my arms tougher than any armor. Doesn't their shape just leave you breathless? It's so weird. Behold. He's so full of himself. Yes, I pretty much got it all. Though there is one teensy tiny thing I lack. namely mercy. Come to me. You and I were bound by that thread of fate, destined to fight. But come close. Meet me in battle, and the thread of fate that binds us will be soaked crimson with your blood. Okay. I don't know why I'm not hitting the thing anymore. Gotcha. Okay. I got him there. But now round 2, and this is where he gets more difficult. Ow. That was not what I told you to do. That was not what I told you to do either. What's up? Okay. I have a fairy. Enough of this foolishness. I am Girahim, Demon Lord. It shouldn't matter how powerful your sword is. You are still nothing. Not just a human child. And yet you prevail. You filthy scamp. You have awakened a wrath that will burn for eons. I swear to you, whatever it takes, I will drag you into an eternity of torment. Cool. And there's my health. Who needs fairies? Red fire. Use fire lady. Red fireball lady. And it's being awful. There we go. And now I have the Master Sword. Sort of. The flames of Din have imbued your blade with a sacred white light. Demons revile. I have the power! And this is how the Master Sword was created. And now I have the power of the Triforce. Master, now that it has been tempered by the last of the sacred flames, your blade has finally revealed its true form. You now hold the Master Sword. With this sword's great power, you can awaken the Gate of Time within the sealed temple. I recommend you make your way to this location. We're gonna save real quick. And I don't think I have anything that I want to go buy right now. So we're just going to go to Farron. And probably fight in prison too? I think that's what's next. Yep, let's go to the sealed grounds. Let's go. Let's do this thing. So this is different from last time we were here. Now there's a train track going around. Is Goose up here? Ooh, bugs. Can I reach them? No. No, Goose is not up here? Okay. Can I go inside? Okay. Ah, your sword. There can be no doubt. Sacred flames have purified this blade. Well done. That sword holds tremendous power. That power is a sacred force. It is divine power left to us by the gods of old. The same power that is spoken of in the Ballad of the Goddess. To look upon you is to see that same great power now flowing through you and the sword you carry. You must now open the Gate of Time. Yeah. Saw the rail track I put up outside, eh? What's that for? Duh. Oh, you'll see before long. Uh-huh. Come on. No, I fear the seal has given way once again. The terrible beast is awakening, even as we speak. It is likely that the monster reacted to the sacred power given off by your sword. I wished it had not happened, but there was no other way to open the gate. So it goes. We must imprison the beast once again. Oh, alright, bring it on. This is what I've been waiting for. It's time to break out my new toy. Trust me, that flabby bag of teeth doesn't stand a chance. Well, what are we waiting for? I'm heading out there. Okay, so my tactic last time only works, I think, the first time you try it, but it won't work any other time. So it's going to be a pain. Try not to drool on your shirt as you stare at this amazing super weapon I've been working on. I call it the Grucinator. Leaves you speechless, doesn't it? That's only natural. You won't believe how much time I put into building this beauty. Here, check it out. First, I got all the fences cluttering the area out of the way. Then I laid down rails for her to run on. All by myself, of course. I don't know what came over me. I had no clue I had the talent to make something like this, you know? Anyhow, just tell me where you want me to place my shots, and I'll put a hurting on that ugly monster. I don't care how beefy you are. You're bound to stumble for a few moments after taking one of my big bombs to the body. Hang on though, that monster showed up a smidge sooner than I was expecting. There are a few final adjustments I gotta make before she can move on the rails I put down. I'll call out to you when she's ready for action. Till then, do whatever you can to hold off the beast. So this might take me a couple tries because I don't expect to do well with this. as I've said before, I'm pretty sure the place I stopped before was in Prison 3. I don't think I've ever been in Prison 3. I've made it 2 in Prison 3, I've never beaten it. This is in Prison 2, though. This one I've beaten before. I think I can fight it at least the first time. First hit on it. I can do it the way I did before. Look at that, seems like our ugly friend grew itself a pair of hands. Great timing. I hope it knows how to catch, because my machine has a mean right arm. Okay. Go away. Oh, I failed that. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Ow. Ow. Let me up there. Let me back up. Okay. Now I have to get back around it. Before it stands back up again, too. There we go, okay. So, first hit, finished. And it's still pretty darn low. And Goose is telling me that he's ready again already. Ow! Ow. Can I do spin attacks? Yeah, Bruce. Do your thing, Bruce. Ow! Stop it! Okay. Okay, got it. Oh no, it's doing this thing. Doesn't that stop it? I think it does. There we go. It'll still shake me off if I go up to the top here. I can't reach it. It's so far ahead of me. He's so fast, too. Yeah, he shakes me off. Okay. Wait, I didn't press anything! At least it actually hit. I just took a lot of damage. At least it slows down when you destroy its toes. There we go.
Hey!
Where am I? I don't even know. Wait, where am I? Why am I down here? Got it. Well, that one was okay-ish. That could have gone worse. Yeah. Yeah. Prison 2 taken care of.
Hey!
Nice work. Couldn't you couldn't have done it without me. But no need to thank Roos. I know I just saved your tail. Now let's get to the Gate of Time thing up and running. Uh-huh. Can I get up there? Yeah. I'm on the other side of the place. Give me the heart flowers. There are 2 more over there. Actually not. Flash shot is actually the way to do it. That was actually perfect. Seems you were successful in imprisoning that monster again. You have my thanks. As do you, Groose. I do not wish to dwell on what may have happened if you two hadn't been here. Aw, you give me too much credit, Granny. You were the one who got me to stop feeling sorry for myself and put my energy into doing what I could to help. I did what was necessary to get you to realize your full potential. You must wonder just what it is you've been fighting out there in the Great Pit. There is much I could tell you, but to suffice to say, it is the root of the evil we face. When you pass through the Gate of Time, you shall learn more. We may seal it and reseal it. We may seal it and reseal it into its prison 1,000 times, but it will always shatter the bonds that confine it. Such is its awesome power. We must destroy it at its source, or suffer this fate again and again. There is no time to lose. Hit the gate with Skyward Sword. Come on already. Charge that sword of yours with the Sacred Force stuff Granny was talking about and zap the Gate of Time. Right, Granny? Indeed. Go to the gate. Gate of Time is so cool. I like how it's a big Tetris game. He's so cool looking. And now it's here. Do not fear it. That is what we have waited for. At long last, the gate has been reactivated. Standing before you is a path that transcends the flow of time. It is a portal to the past, to the very place where Zelda now waits. Go bravely, Scorp. If everything is as I suspect, the reunion with Zelda you fought so hard for lies beyond this gate. Nah, don't worry about me. I'm gonna hang back here. That stupid monster doesn't know when to quit. And Granny here keeps yapping on and on about how we never know when it might bust free again. Someone's gotta stick around and guard the place. Might as well be me. Besides, if I'm not here, Who's gonna look out for the old girl? And you know what? Nah, forget about it. When you see Zelda, tell her I said, "What's up?" Aw. I like the sad goose theme that's in the background right now. This is so pretty and cool. Temple of Hylia. At last, I've been expecting you. You are doubtless overwhelmed, so I will explain things as simply as I can. This is the Temple of Hylia, though it will come to be known as the Sealed Temple, sometime in the future. You stand in the past, ages before your own time. Here, the goddess Hylia has only just sealed away demise. And little time has passed since the goddess sent the outcropping of rock into the sky that would one day become Skyloft. It is true to its name. You have passed through the gate of time, to an era of the distant past. You will have many questions, but for now, you must proceed back through the gate, the great doors behind you. It is there that the person you've risked life and blood to defend waits for you. It's Zelda! You've come so far. I'm glad you made it. I imagine Impa filled you in on everything. We've traveled very far from home, to the distant past. In this era, the wounds inflicted on the land during the battle between the goddess and demon king known as Demise have not yet healed. All the fairy tales about that war we heard growing up in Skyloft, incredible as it may seem, they appear to all be real. I think it's time you learn the whole story. Let me try to explain. The old gods created a supreme power that gave anyone who possessed it the ability to shape reality and fulfill any desire. They call it the Triforce. In his thirst to make the world his own, Demise readied a massive army of monsters for war. He sought to take the Triforce for himself by force. The goddess feared for her people. She used her power to send both them and the Triforce into the sky on a slice of earth she cut away from the land. This floating rock became the new home for our people. In time, it came to be known as Skyloft. After a long and fierce battle, the goddess, Hylia, succeeded in sealing away Demise. However, soon after the Demon King was imprisoned, it became clear that the seal would not hold long against his fearsome power. Hylia had suffered grave injuries in her battle with the Demon King. She knew that if he broke free again, there would be no stopping him. And if the Demon King were to free himself, it would mean the end of the world. for all beings of this land. In order to put an end to the Demon King, Hylia devised 2 separate plans and set them both into motion. First, she created Phi. She made the spirit that resides in your sword to serve a single purpose, to assist her chosen hero on his mission. Her second plan was to abandon her divine form and transfer her soul to the body of a mortal. She made this sacrifice, as you have likely guessed, so that the supreme power created by the old gods could one day be used. For while the supreme power of the Triforce was created by gods, all of its power can never be wielded by one. Knowing this power was her last and only hope, the goddess gave up her divine and her immortal form, her divine powers and her immortal form. You've probably figured it out by now, haven't you? You are the chosen hero, and I, Zelda. I am the goddess reborn as a mortal. The day of the ceremony, Girahim's tornado tossed me out of the sky and down to the world below. I was nearly captured by the demonic forces, but I was rescued at the last moment by the old woman who lives in the sealed grounds. I had no memory at all of my existence as Hylia, but she explained it to me. She helped me to remember who I was and what I had to do. I set out to pray at the goddess statues located in each temple across the land. Each statue stirred up memories within me. After I visited them all, Impa, an agent of the goddess, led me here, to the pass. All of this is part of the same great effort to prevent the revival of Demise. Stripped of his true physical form by the seal that binds him, he takes the shape of an abomination. But even in his hideous state, he's more than capable of devouring this land if we allow him to do what he desires. We must stop him from freeing himself from the seal that imprisons him, at any cost. That is why I intend to remain here in this time and place, to sustain the seal as best I can. As long as I continue this vigil, we may be able to prevent the Demon King from fully reviving himself in our own time. I must maintain the seal that I created so long ago, and keep it strong for as long as I am able. But the memories of my former life are returning to me. I can see now that this is my purpose. The goddess created Phi, and the Great Blade she's a part of, for very specific reasons. For the task of standing against Demise in the monstrous form he now assumes rests solely on your shoulders. Back in our own time, you've already driven him back into his prison twice now. I can't thank you enough for that. During your long journey, you've grown so much. You learned wisdom from solving devious puzzles and traps. You gained power by honing and tempering both yourself and your sword. And by overcoming the trials that you've set before you by the goddess, you found true courage. Now that those qualities reside in you, you are worthy of wielding the power the old gods left behind for our kind. You can claim the Triforce. Valiant hero, you have endured many hardships and journeyed far in your quest to reach this place. Along your travels you have found wisdom, power, and courage, and for this I shall bless your sword with the goddess's power. May it give you and your sword the strength to drive back the abomination that threatens this land. The mark you see upon the back of your hand is proof that you are the hero of legend, and that within you dwells sacred power. It is the mark of the Triforce. I don't understand why it's on the back of my glove, but it's supposed to be on the back of my hand. Stand now. Draw your sword. The goddess has blessed your blade, and the Master Sword has, at last, achieved its ultimate form. The sword is now imbued with the mythical power to drive back demons, and only Scorp may wield it. Yay! Before I say another word, I feel like I owe you an apology. You see, the mark of the Triforce on your hand is a symbol of the greatest power in this world. If you can obtain the actual Triforce, we will have the power to vanquish demise once and for all. The problem is, among the countless souls in this world, only a select few, those with an unbreakable spirit, can wield its might. It's impossible to know the true reason why the old gods created the Triforce, but I have a theory of my own. The gods created the Triforce, yet they specifically designed it so that their own kind would never use its power. Somehow I think that may have been their way of giving hope to all of the mortal beings of this land. Which brings us back to you. To face demise and give the land hope, the goddess Hylia needed someone with an unbreakable spirit. That someone is you. But spirit alone wasn't enough. You had to overcome many trials and awaken the hero within yourself, so that you could wield that supreme power. And so Hylia, and so I knew that if it meant saving Zelda, you would throw yourself headfirst into any danger without even a moment's doubt. I used you. I can't begin to tell you how sorry I am for pulling you into all of this. But you have to understand, this is a war, and the fate of the land hangs in the balance. I need your strength to tip the scales in our favor. All that may be well-intentioned and true, but it doesn't mean it's right, and it doesn't excuse my actions. But I'm prepared to pay the price for what I've done. To ensure that the seal holds, I will remain here in this time, deep in sleep for thousands of years. I can't say it enough. I'm so sorry for the way I had to involve you in all this. But until my memory of things before our lifetime returned to me, I had no idea we were fated to carry such a heavy destiny. Before all this, I was happy just spending my days hanging around with you in Skyloft. I wanted that feeling to last forever. While it's true that I am Hylia reborn, I'm still my father's daughter and your friend. I'm still your Zelda. When Demise is finally gone, there will be no more need for the seal that binds him, and then I'll be able to wake up. So I'm going to ask you a favor, Sleepyhead. Ever since we were kids, I'd always be the one to wake you up when you slept in. But this time, when all of this is over, will you come wake me up? I like Zelda's lullaby in the back of this whole thing too. It's cute. Link's like half ready to cry. I see you said goodbye. Now you must keep the promise you made to her. You must find the Triforce. Return to your time. There is work to be done there. Do not fear for Zelda. I will watch over her here. Go now and fulfill your destiny. So you've returned. Then you know everything. On the other side of that gate, Zelda waits suspended in a sleep without end. But do not despair, for she is still alive and well. True to legend, the Triforce is the one thing with the power to vanquish demise. It is thought to have been hidden within Skyloft by the goddess. Sadly, that is all we know of where it rests. All other clues to its whereabouts have been lost to the ages. You have likely come to the same conclusion, but I will spell it out just the same. The key to finding the Triforce must be in Skyloft. Go now. Find the Triforce.
Yo!
Whoa there, hold up. There's something I gotta tell ya. So Zelda, how's she holding up? Was she okay when you saw her? I'll be honest. That's terrible. It's gotta be so hard for the poor girl. But you're going to do something about this mess, right? I've made up my mind. I'm not going back. I'm staying right here with Granny. Aw, don't look so bummed out. Do I look sad? Nah. I'm doing what I want to do. I don't know how to explain it. I got this feeling in my belly that there's work to be done to do here. Someone's gotta watch that big ugly monster, and someone's gotta make sure Granny's doing alright. It ain't as action-packed as what you're doing, but maybe this is my destiny. Know what I mean? Besides, it's not so bad here. Living up in the sky was okay, I guess. But don't you just love the way it smells down here? What? That's not weird to say. Check it out. Zelda and Granny have brought life back to the land here. I bet even the weakest sapling could grow into the one beast of a tree in soil like this. It'd brighten this place up a little too. I mean, sure, it'd take a few years for it to grow, but as far as I'm concerned, I got nothing but time. Weird to say out loud, but that's just how I feel right now. So yeah, you know, when you get back to Skyloft, do me a favor and let people know I'm doing okay down here. Colin and Stritch might get a little emotional since they look up to me, but you tell them I'm happy, okay? Thanks. So a fun fact, the entire time Zelda has actually been hanging out in this realm back here. Through the entire game, you would be able to see her back there.
Oh. Oh.
You all want some monies? I'm gonna get me some monies. Yay, monies.
Oh. Hey.
I just want to fight you guys. Okay. Save the game for a sec. And now let's go to Skyloft. Because that was a lot of stuff that just happened. That I also don't want to do again. Although I will have to do the imprisoned again. One more time. And it only gets harder! And more stupid. So I'm back in Skyloft. So what's my actual objective? Search for information, okay. So it said it was on the eastern edge. Oh, there's a bunch of these things. There's a thing on Kokil's house. Ah, right. Oh, it's these parts. Cool. Silver rupee. Cool. Oh. Is this the fortune teller house? No. Don't think so. Is this the fortune teller house? This is the fortune teller. Okay.
Oh!
Sure, I'll search for anyone. Building atop a mountain peak. Yeah, we can add that. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Although then again, it shouldn't be too hard. But like I said, I don't think I want to do that quite right now. We can do that in a sec. I want to go to the school and see if it's got any information there. Interesting.
Hey!
Do you know of anything at all? I urge you to share it with me. You want to tell me, but you can't? I understand. I'm sure you have a good reason for keeping quiet. Yeah. Your daughter is not coming back to you for a little while. You have this destiny thrust upon you without warning, or choice, for that matter. But I wish to help you as best I can. I'm getting older and I lack the vigor of youth. But even old men have ways of being useful too. I wish to share as much of my knowledge with you as I can. If you have any question at all, Skyloft or its history, I will be glad to tell you. What do I know of the Triforce? Where did you hear that word? It's true that the ancient texts make several mentions of the Triforce within their pages. Unfortunately, the actual location of the Triforce isn't illuminated in any of those tomes. Its whereabouts are lost to history. Sorry, shames me to say, but my knowledge is of little use on this subject.
Hey!
Just a moment. Though there is one whose vast knowledge may be of use. Surely you're familiar with Levius, the great sky spirit, who has guarded our realm for ages. Levius has served as protector of our skies for a long time, and his knowledge of our world is encyclopedic, to put it mildly. If anyone in the entirety of Skyloft and beyond were to know about the Triforce, it would be him. Where is he? Yes, I feared that might be your next question. About that. I imagine in your travels you've taken notice of the tremendous thunderhead that suddenly appeared in our skies. Recently I've heard rumors suggesting that Levius is trapped inside the massive cloud. I asked Instructor Owlin to look into the troubling cloud in order to determine if there is any truth to these rumors. I had meant to inquire about his findings earlier, but completely forgot and about it after Zelda went missing. Instructor Ellen can fill me in on the details later. But why don't you go to speak with him yourself and see what his investigation has revealed? Where is Professor Allen? Bath. Interesting. Not in here. Bruce. Me. Pledge. Nope. It was right next door. Hi there. How good is your search for Zelda? Have you found her yet? What? Levius. Ah, so you've been talking to the headmaster, I take it. If I'm correct, Levius is the one inside the Thunderhead, but that's not the Levius that we all know. That's a monster. It certainly looks like Levius. But last time I approached him, he came rushing at me and his eyes, they were full of malice. People change. Or old, wizened creatures change, rather. Perhaps it's more than that. He's possessed by something. That's how it felt to me. What? You want to talk to Levius? That's impossible. I don't think Levius is capable of listening. Not in his current state now. And even if you were to get close enough to talk to him, it will likely end with you getting brushed aside and sent flying to your death in a sea of clouds. What? You're still planning on going? I see. It's because you need to find Zelda. I understand. I get the feeling nothing I could say would talk you out of it. Hey, I have an idea. Come with me.
Hey!
Cepheus is inside the Thunderhead. He's been acting so strangely, like something has possessed him. If we can somehow free him from whatever it is that has a hold over him, then there's a chance he will return to his senses. Because I'm about to teach you a very powerful bird riding technique, oh joy, called the Spiral Charge. Using the Spiral Charge, you can rid Levius of the blight that has hold of him. This is a technique that only senior Knight Academy students who have mastered high-level flight skills are allowed to perform. It's still a bit too early for you, but this is an extraordinary circumstance. I'll make an exception this time. However, I will test you. First, dive off the platform and call your bird. I don't know if I actually did it there. Okay, that didn't actually work. Got it. 69 seconds left. Gotcha. Ow. Two more to get. Cool. One more. And 30 seconds to get it, so I'm sure I'm fine. Got it. It's whoosh. We go whooshy whoosh. You managed to destroy 10 targets within the time limit. If you can control your bird that well, you'll have no problem at all. I knew you could do it. And what a magnificent red bird. Ah, yes, the lumpy pumpkin. Where's the lumpy pumpkin? Over there. I'm on top of the lumpy pumpkin. I'm gonna save real quick, because this is annoying too. Welcome to the Lumpy Pumpkin. This here is every bird rider's favorite rest stop. Of course, this is the only place you can drink our famous homemade pumpkin soup. Judging from the look on your face, I'd say you've got something stewing in your mind. Actually. Levius. What about him? Sure, I know Levius well, but I wasn't aware anything was wrong. Every year, I offer him an entire basin full of my pumpkin soup. But lately, a huge thunderhead has been brewing in there, and I haven't yet made this year's offering. I tell you, I feel horrible about it.
No.
You say you're delivering a pot of my soup to Levius? Huh. I don't know how you plan to fly into that huge thunderhead brewing out there, but if that's the case, I'm going to do everything I can to make Levius the best batch of soup ever. You wait right here. I'm getting inspired to fire up some soup like I've never souped before. I just realized that was the sound that they have for like cooking in Breath of the Wild. I never even knew that. I've been cooking this stuff for well over 10 years, and I have to say this is the best batch of pumpkin soup I have ever created. Master, I will signal for the robot. Miss Vi, I'm here. Bzz. No Scrapper theme? I wonder if that's a issue, if that's a bug that you don't hear any music right now, and you should be hearing Scrapper's theme right now. Because it's weird that there's no music at all. Because theoretically it would be playing Scrapper's theme, or at least that's what I would expect it to be doing. Because you're not even getting the Lumpy Pumpkin music right now. Or the... yeah. Because this is the Lumpy Pumpkin music right now. Hello, Scrapper. A very fancy pumpkin basin thing. Oh, don't get me. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have to go to the Rainbow Island there. Ice cream. I picked an odd place for soup delivery. Feels dangerous. What kind of ice cream? Best in all of Hyrule. Yum. Made with the real goat milk from Twilight Princess, right? Ouch. Oh, it's actually hurting me from hitting him. That's annoying. Oh, I missed that. Ow. I'm not doing too well with not hitting Levius. I think I hit the thing. I wasn't sure if I hit the the eye or the thing that's flying around me, but I think I hit the eye. Ow! Okay. I like cookie dough. Well, that was not what I wanted. Oh look, it gave me hearts. Okay, I was hoping to continue grabbing more. But you know what? Why not? Gotcha. Fight me. Big cup of cookie dough. Yum yum yum. Oh wait. Okay. I can't see from this direction. Okay. That didn't work. Gotcha. Oh, he wanted him to go that way. Got it. Yeah, it is really nice that he leaves his eye open. So I can just slash him to death. Also nice that it leaves its eye open and stays sitting there, seeing that the thing's coming back at him. All done with that one. Yeah, it doesn't have any reflexes. Tell me, boy, was it you who brought me this most delectable cauldron of pumpkin soup? I must apologize for my earlier behavior. The most peculiar and irksome pest possessed me. I was not myself. But that business is done with now. The delicious aroma of that soup has restored me to my senses. I am the great spirit they call Levius. Before she passed from this world so long ago, the goddess Hylia appointed me as Warden of the Skies. And what do they call you, boy? Ah, Scorp, is it? A rather pleasing name, that. Your parents clearly have excellent taste in names. You carry a curious sword, boy. I sense a silent power dwelling somewhere in that little frame. Ah, I see it now. You are the goddess's chosen hero. How interesting. I assume you've come to hear what I know of the Triforce. Yeah? As I suspected. Listen closely and I will tell you. As you likely know, long ago, an evil force attempted to take the Triforce for its own. The goddess did everything in her power to prevent it from falling into his hands. For the safety of all things, she hid the Triforce somewhere within the rock you call Skyloft. However, its location has been kept secret. Even I do not know where it rests now. Oh, but the goddess did entrust me with a hint as to the Triforce's location. He's a really cool whale, yes. The clue is a song, meant to be played on the harp you hold. It is known as the Song of the Hero. The song is the key to revealing the secret location of the Triforce. The goddess split the song into 4 parts. She entrusted 1 part to me, the other 3 to the dragons of the land. You must gather each of the parts of the Song of the Hero. Seek out the dragons and convince them to teach you their parts. When they've taught you what they know, come to me and I will complete the song with my own voice. I mean, it's not too surprising you can find its skeleton in Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is, like, supposed to be long after Skyward Sword. And he's supposed to look very old right now. In fact, he's supposed to be very old right now, so... Oh yeah, it's gotta be huge. The dragons can be found at Farron Woods, Elden Volcano, and Lineru Desert. Go now. Go on and then find the dragons. Whee! Okay. Motion controls. Do what you're supposed to do, not what you want to do. Ah! Ah, that's true. There are others, aren't there? There's Jabu Jabu, and then there's Jabun. One Phantom Hourglass. See, I've never played Phantom Hourglass, so I don't know about the one there. But the Wind Waker one is Jabun. An unusual phenomenon is taking place in Farron Woods, making it impossible to descend directly into them at the moment. Behind the temple. This is funny. I can't go that way. Okay, cool. Get me up there. Oh wait, that's not where I want to be. So does it let me get to this? No. So where am I supposed to be going? I don't think it's anything to do with over here. Wait. There's screws. Oh no. I'm gonna go see if I can save real quick. Because the last time I saved was on Skyloft. Indeed funny. Okay. I am not ready for this. I'm real not ready for this. I'm also really not looking forward to this at all. Okay. Yeah. This is actually the last thing I've ever done in this game. I don't think I've ever beaten this one, so I can't say how well I'm gonna do here. That was not the button that I was supposed to be pressing. Good thing I got extra health. I have a fairy, so I'm fine. Yeah, we're on in prison 3 now. Welcome. Let's see how many times this takes me. This one could take me, like, a bunch of times. It's gonna take me a few tries. I can almost guarantee it. Because this time he flies. This is not the first time I've ever played Skyward Sword. Like I said, I've made it to this point before. Okay, Drew, stop him. Make him stop. Yeah, this time he flies and it's not fun. I thought I got close enough. I can't get underneath him. I can't get underneath him. I can't get around. I was gonna say, Groose, where are you? That missed. Oh, but it's good. It's good anyway. He runs so fast, too. Okay. I think he's already gone up so far. I can't get around him. Bruce, I really don't want you right now. Don't you dare do anything crazy. Now it's flying. Bruce, I need you. Do it now. That was 2 tries. Here comes 3. I don't even know where I am. Oh, that's the issue, is I'm all the way over here. I think I'm done, because I'm so far over, and now I can't even get over. Get in. That should be it. Well, I got in prison 3. Maybe I've gotten better at video games since the last time I played this. And I'm also doing it with the challenge of Switch Joy-Con. Yeah, the seal is so cool. Am I down? I am here. Come on. Get it. Boom. Okay. So that was done. Now I have to go do dragons. Oh look, a thing. Let me save real quick. I ain't doing that again. I'm not doing that again. Yes, he'll definitely offer me tea. It'll be a wonderful time. Okay. Oh, there'll be lots of biscuits. Until it eats them all because it's very hungry. So next we're going to be dealing with all the dragons. So right now I'm in Farron doing the dragon. I have to see the water dragon and do that thing with the Tadpoles. So this is kind of annoying. But I fear we can't dwell on your success. The strength of the seal seems to wane with each escape. We're almost out of time. Actually. Completely flooded. That last battle with Big Ugly got me thinking about other ways to use the Grusinator. Climbing in. Oh, that's right. You're going to fling me there. I forgot about that. There should be a fairy back here. Hey. Hey. Thank you. And again, save. Hey, Pora. I know I should have collected some birds. If I can. I suck at getting anything with this though. Okay, fling me to Farron. Thanks, Bruce. Go fling! And whoosh. I seem to remember the Tadpoles being annoying. You're the one from before. Come to think of it, I'd forgotten to ask your name. Now there's an odd name. What brings you here to see me? This water. It's good to see you again. Yes, things look a bit different here, don't they? The water came gushing out of the base of the tree behind me and flooded the entire woods. I don't know what caused it, but I suppose it will clear out the monster infestation. Q. So you won't hear me complaining. If I go down to the base of the tree, does it bring me anywhere? Actually important? Oh, there's a bubble. Give me a bubble. Thank you. This looks basically the same. There's the water dragon. Who dares to dip even a toe in my waters without my leave? Oh, I remember you. You're the young human who helped me recover from my injuries some time ago. Ah, Scorp, was it? Let's have a look at you. Yes, you seem a great deal stronger than the last time we met. And look at that sword. You're the real thing, boy. It's clear you have the spirit of a hero of the goddess. Let me guess. You swam all the way here to try to get me to teach you the part of the Song of the Hero the goddess entrusted to me. Dragons have changed kind of a bit. Yeah, they have a little bit. Because in Breath of the Wild, they're just flying around randomly. That's all well and good. But I can't go around giving away something that precious to every hero who flounders into my waters. No, I think a final test is in order to ensure you are in fact the one meant to hear this melody of mine. This may be news to you, but some very irksome monsters have been overrunning my woods of late. Well, I decided that I'd had enough. The easiest way to deal with the awful things was to flood the whole woods. Yeah, it is kind of interesting to know about the lore of their evolution. But maybe it's just that they're not the same dragons, first of all. And something caused them to just stop talking to people, so they don't know how to talk to people anymore, or something. As it happens, almost every inch of greenery in the area is submerged. So it's here in this flooded land that I will test you. If you're up to completing the task I ask of you, I see no reason why I shouldn't reward you with the melody you seek. Pad tome time. Matt Pat should get on that, by the way. I need some game theory lore. As you just saw, I have split the melody you seek among my many Tadpoles, and I have hidden them around the forest. If you haven't already guessed, here's your task. Take this score and collect all my little musical friends out there. You can use that score to figure out how many Tadpoles are in each group. Find them, collect them, and bring them back to me. This is gonna take me a while. Because if I don't catch all of them within a certain small time limit for each group, I'm going to have to go back and try to grab them again. I have to do this without drowning. So those guys I got now. Got you. Okay. Grabbing the easy ones, I'm gonna go up and get some more air. Okay, I see some right there. Got a few there. Also, those purple bubbles are poisonous. They hurt me. It is really cool, but it's also a pain. Also, collecting Tadpoles actually gives you air. I forgot about that being a thing. It's cool, but it's also the most a pain thing that they could have conceived. I am missing one more for that section there. There it is. Cool. Oh yeah, you guys. I forgot that you guys exist too. Wait. I'm gonna go back up and get some air. Try to find out where all of those are. I want to find where the start of that is. No, not you. Come back over here so that it stops. There we go. Okay, got the really long one. Okay. I saw there were more over here. In the air. I saw these guys here. Ah! Give me more! Okay, I got them. I've been through here already, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I see some there. Got them. Okay. Yeah, this one is kind of anxiety-inducing because it's just like, am I going to pass them? Am I not? Am I going to hit them all? Or am I going to be unlucky or really bad at this? Here we go. Oh, I see some more. Love it. Give me these bubbles, thank you. Can you hear me? Why don't you come chat, okay? That was not it. There's still a few more that I have to find. But he's probably gonna give me some hints. You see, it's like, how should I explain this? There was a technique you used when searching for others of my tribe, remember that? Oh, so this is where I'm going to get the ability to douse for them. Okay. Which should make it slightly easier. I cannot douse underwater, but I can at least use dowsing otherwise up here. There's some that way yet. There's some that way, there's some that way. There's some directly underneath me there, too. there anything in here? I got one there. Okay, that's one of the singulars. It says there's some over that direction. Oh, there's probably one in that. I probably have to go down into the tree again. I have to climb the tree to get there. There's definitely one trapped in a thingamajig, the lily pad thing. Okay, that's not the way out. This is. There's also a larger line of them somewhere too. This is the thing that will get it? I assume so. You're a singular. You're one of my singulars. Gotcha. Ow. Ow. So, where did it say that there is something down right there? Okay. Because there's something still over that way. Quite a bit. And there's still a couple. One there. There's one definitely right here. Oh, I have to open that up with you, huh? Let me go away for a sec. Ouch. Thank you. Kill that shark guy. There it is. You're a single guy too. Hey. Get it. Oi! Thank you. Okay, so now I'm missing just 2 more batches of them. One of them is a pretty decent sized batch, but I'm not sure where that might be. It's saying that there's a few over that way. Some over that way, and I think it's saying there's some this way-ish. I'm not too sure about that. Oh no. Oh, there is some in here. This would be my quadruple thing. Cool. And the last one is behind the tree somewhere there. Ouch. Okay, thing right here-ish. Okay, I see. You're in the circle here. Okay, it makes a cute little song, so here, you guys ready for a cute little song? Here we go. And that should be the last one. Cute little song time. It's so cute. Anyway, hurry and return to the water dragon. Okay. And we got some air from here. Ow. Aurora would be proud. Yep, probably. Or Farron. Ah, you've brought back all my colorful little Tadpoles. You're indeed worthy of being called a hero. This much is clear. I'm good for my word, so I will teach you my part of the song you seek. Tadpoles did it better. Originally, I had planned to keep these woods underwater so that those awful monsters could never return. But your task is far from over, and you're not exactly at home in the water, I suppose. I'll return the woods to their natural state. All this excitement has been rather draining. I believe I'll retire to my hall. You'd best be on your way as well. The Elder Coke, guy is still... Kikui is still sleeping, it sounds like. Yay! Alright. So... been going for about 4 hours. Made some good progress. I think this is a good place to stop because... honestly, I did quite a bit of progress today. So... I think this is gonna be it for right now. Yeah. So... thank you guys for watching. I'll probably be streaming maybe Thursday, because I don't think I'm not gonna be home tomorrow night, and I don't think I'm gonna be home on Wednesday either. So, probably, Thursday night, as in, like, Friday morning-ish. Anyway, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.